that accused number 5 says that picture was taken when he was together with accused number 3. At that time that is indicated here, which is 1728. You see that? Then I want you to take us through the call data information now on page 11. The place wherein the accused says they were at George Koch. Then if we go to the entry around 1728.
Okay, we don't have an exact entry for 1728, so
yes.
It's around about 17:34:48 seconds on the 26th of October, and that tower reflects Benrose.
Kuloko bengikushilo-ke kuwena ngolwesihlanu ukuthi wayekuphike nendawo umangalelo wesihlanu ngalesa sikhathi ngazo i-26 October 2014 ngalesa sikhathi esibhaliwe laphayana u-1728. Uma-ke usungeza la kumniningwane yakho-ke ukuthi-ke itshengisa ukuthini-ke ithawa noma yiphi ithawa etshengisayo la ukuthi-ke leso sikhathi esiwu-1728 anginaso kodwa-ke esiseduze esikhona la 1734 esitshengisa-ke ithawa yase-Benrose.
I think if you read there, the entries from 1734:48 on the 26th of October 24, reading all those entries with reflecting the tower, Benrose, 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 Benrose. You see those entries?
Yes.
Where is Benrose? Do you know? Or can you take us through the map?
It is in the vicinity of Johannesburg. I think we have plotted, I'm not sure if it's exhibit, it had a 7 at the end, the ones with the maps. We had plotted the Benrose Tower.
So does it covers the area of the George Koch Hostel?
Yes.
I-Benrose-ke indawo-ke esondele noma-ke emaduza-ke nayo-ke idolobha laseGoli. Ngicabanga ukuthi-ke khona la kunama-map khona-ke besiyikhombile-ke i-Benrose futhi-ke umbuzo uthi ingabe i-George Koch lena-ke ingaba ngaphansi kwayo yini uthi yebo.
Okay. Thank you very much. And then let's move further. Now the accused says they then moved out from George Koch Hostel, and then if you can go down through the towers as well, on the same page 11 of Exhibit G, see the movement after George Koch.
So as we move further down at 17:40:21, we then have the City Deep Tower picked up.
And which area is that?
Also in the vicinity of Johannesburg,
okay,
close to Benrose, I would say.
Uma sesihlake nayo ngo-1740:21 eqoshayo laphayana-ke ithawa ile ethi City Deep nayo-ke imalungana-ke noma-ke eduze nayo-ke iJohannesburg noma-ke eGoli.
Okay, let's continue, go further down.
City Deep reflects until 18:09:47 seconds. Until 18:09:47 seconds.
Okay.
Iyahamba-ke ihleke i-City Deep leyo kuze kuyofika-ke ngo-18:09 nama-seconds awu-47.
We then move on to 18:20:54 seconds, and that's where the JP SGS towers picked up.
And where is JP SGS Tower?
It should reflect on that map. It is in the vicinity of Johannesburg as well.
Bese sihlake utholeke ngayo 18:20:54 seconds ila eqosha khona-ke i-GP SGS ithawa yakhona nayo-ke ise eGoli.
Let's continue.
At 18:31:16 seconds, it's Volhuter. Thereafter, at 18:57:15 seconds, Belgravia.
18:57:15.
Yes,
It's better.
Belgravia.
Please remember to tell us as well, because we don't know where Wallwater is, where Belgravia is, whether it's in Bloemfontein, whether it's in Cape Town. if you know.
It is in Johannesburg
Johannesburg.
CBD.
Both, ne? Both.
Yes.
Bese kuthi ke ngo-1831-16 iqosha ke i-tower yasevolhuta nayo ke esegoli. Ngo-1857-15 kube yi-tower yasebelgravia nayo ke esegoli.
Yes. 1923,
1923,
22
22.
seconds, yes.
It does reflect as Groot Street. Thereafter, 1934, 59 seconds, Moy Street.
Where are these two towers?
In Johannesburg CBD. If
Bese-
you look
sorry.
at the previous map, page 12 and 13 would reflect these areas or towers.
Bese kuthi ke ngo-1923-22 iqosha ke i-tower i-Holt Street. Bese kuthi ngo-1934-39 i-Moy Street. Uma ubheka ke page 12 kuleya page ila lama noma le ndawo ezimbili ke eyitshengiswa khona ukuthi sikuphi nendawo iMoy kanye neHolt.
Thank you.
The-
Let's continue.
Thereafter, 1941, 12 seconds, it reflects Moy Street. 2008, 47 seconds, Groot Street. Similar at 2016, 19 seconds, Groot Street.
Just a moment, 2016, 19.
These are also in the vicinity of Johannesburg
Johannesburg
CBD.
Bese kuthi ngo-1941 12 seconds i-tower lapho ke iMoy Street. Bese kuthi ngo-2008 48 i-tower eqoshayo ke iHolt Street. Bese kuthi ngo-2016 19 seconds ibe iHolt Street. Onke ke lama tower lana ke eduze ke noma ke esegoli.
The next one now at 2000 hours, 22 minutes, 57 seconds on the 26th of October 24.
Moy Street
Where is Moy Street?
in the CBD of Johannesburg.
Bese kuthi ke ngo-2022 57 ngazo i-26 zika October 2014 i-tower ke iMoy Street nayo ke esegoli.
Okay. From 2000 hours, 26 minutes, 59 seconds up to the last entry on the 26th of October, which is 2000 hours, 32 minutes, 57 seconds. Which tower is reflected there?
On all three of those entries, it reflects as Groot Street.
Bese kuthi ke ngaye u-2026 39 kuyofika ke egcineni eyogcina ke ku-20 32 57 seconds lapho ke itshengisa iHolt Street uthi omathathu ke noma kuzona zontathu ke itshengisa iHolt Street nayo esegoli.
Okay, now the version that I put to you on Friday, remember, I said accused number 3 and 4. Accused number 5 says he remained with accused number 3 at the flat corner Main and Nugget Street from 6 o'clock until late when they slept in that flat. Then now I want your comment. Is this confirmed according to the towers that we've read, that they were at corner Main and Nugget Street in Johannesburg?
This doesn't, the data that reflects in front of us doesn't reflect a plain and, Main and Nugget Streets.
Okay.
Uzokhumbula ke engikushilo ke kuwena ke ngolesihlanu ukuthi ke umangalelo akushoyo ukuthi ke waye ndawonye ke naye umangalelo wesithathu kanye ke nowesine ekhona Main kanye ke neNugget ukusuka ke ngaye u6 bekuyena ke manje nomangalelo wesithathu kwaze kwantambama noma kwasebusuku ke la abalala khona ke kulona lo flat. Ingabe lokho kuyahambisana yini ke nalokho onako phambi kwakho uthi cha lana ke ayikhombisi noma ke ayitshengisi iMain nekanye neNugget Street.
Yeah, but then according to this, they were, the tower that is reflected is Holt Street, you know, and
Yes.
we have confirmed that it is in the Johannesburg central place, and the accused number 5 especially is also saying that this corner Main and Nugget is in Johannesburg CBD.
Yes, it is indeed in Johannesburg CBD. If you can refer to the map that I was requested to prepare.
No, if you confirm that it's in the corner Main and Nugget Street is in Johannesburg CBD, that's fine. That's online. That's the
Okay.
only confirmation I needed from you.
Yebo nami ngiyavuma-ke ukuthi-ke ikhona main ne-nugget yebo ise maphakathi-ke nedolobha khona eGoli.
And then, do you confirm, ma'am, also that the above entries that we have read on the 26th of October from 1734 up to the end of 26 October 24, according to the towers we have read, it shows that accused number 3 and 5, they were not in Flosaurus, but in the towers reflected as we have read into the record.
Does it actually show that?
Can I rephrase, my lord?
Yes, because it's
Thank
just
you.
the device.
Thank you, my lord.
They don't have physical phenomena.
Thank you, my lord. Accused number 5 says he was with accused number 3 on the day in question, as I put versions and as we have narrated them. And according to your record on page 11, it reflects the cell phone number that was used by accused number 3 on the day in question. So I am asking from you that, do you confirm, according to the cell phone records, that's the number belonging to accused number 3 reflects the towers, reflects transactions, reflecting the towers, which does not include forgeries?
Yes, I can confirm that the device during that requested period does not indicate phosphorus as the tower.
Yebo ngiyakuvuma-ke ukuthi-ke ifoni-ke noma-ke umakhalekhukhwini uqobo-ke ngokwale mininingwane efundiwe lana-ke ukuthi-ke ayivezi noma ayitshengisi-ke i-phosphorus ngalezi nkathi eziceliwe.
Thank you. And then now, can we just quickly go back a little bit? On the 3 entries on this same page, now we are concentrating on the date of the incident, which is the 26th of October, 2014. Do you understand? Yes. So I'm now going to direct you to just 3 entries reflecting a call between number ending with 8169 at 1300 hours 49 minutes 49 seconds. To the number, the other party is 072 399 5787. It's the 5th line from the top.
Yes, I see that.
Oh, you see that one?
Yes.
Yes. And then if we go down also on the transaction between the 2 numbers, the one ending with 8169 and the one ending with 5787 at 15:19:32 seconds on the 26th of October. That's the
I see
second
that.
one.
Yes.
Yes, and the last one, if you could go down further, at 1800 hours 31 minutes 16 seconds, a transaction between the number ending with 8169 and the number ending with 5787.
Got that.
You see those 3 entries?
Yes.
And this is the date of the incident in this matter, when it is said that the incident took place. That's why I want you to comment on these 3 entries reflecting a transaction that was made between these 2 numbers, the one belonging 8169 and the numbers that we have read. Okay? According to the RICA information contained in Exhibit JJH, you remember that one?
Yes.
Do you want to go back a bit? You wanna refer, or you can recall?
Yes, I
can
can
record.
put it up as well.
Okay.
I have that.
You have that. So according to the RICA record, to whom does this number was recorded to?
The
And
first,
you can just tell us the date as well, because now we want to see the person who communicated with accused number 3.
the first entry would be Muzawuketi Kumalo, and the start RICA date is 7/03/2010 to 01/01/2050, which is a generic date.
Le number ke egcina ngaye u5787 ngokwamininingwane ke ye-RICA enginayo lapha phambi kwami. Umuntu ke woqala obhalwe lapha yana ke umnikazi wayo Muzawuketi Kumalo. Idate iqala ke nge7 kuMarch 2010 yogcina ke nge1 kuJanuary 2050.
Accused number 5 denies that this number belonged to him and that he made any call on this day. According to the RICA record, do you see now that the number that is reflected as the number belonging to accused number 5, actually according to the RICA record, it was recorded under Muzawuketi Kumalo and not Mr. Ntuli?
Yes, I see that.
Mangalelo wesihlanu uyaphika ke ukuthi le number lena inumber yakhe noma kwake kwayinumber yakhe nokuthi ke uyena ke owashayela ucingo noma ke exhumana naye ke umangalelo wesithathu ngayo le number egcina ngo5787. Uma ubona ke la phambi kwakho ukuthi le number ibhalwe ngaye Muzawuketi Kumalo ayibhalwanga ngoMnumzana Ntuli, uthi yebo ngiyakubona lokho.
Thank you. Let's move on now. According to accused number 5, I remember on Friday I gave you these 3 numbers. He says he was using 0733059202, 0715073517, 0766427007. I had asked you on Friday to check or just to verify if you can be able to get any information from Vodacom regarding the ownership of this land.
Sure.
Yes.
So, over the weekend, I did a deep dive investigation into these numbers that you've provided. And
The 3?
yes,
Yes.
the numbers that you've mentioned, would you like me to read it out again?
Yes.
It's 076-642-7007, 073-305-9202, and 0715073517.
Yes.
So an audit was run on those numbers, and then, you know, it came back, it highlighted the case IDs that were submitted in terms of those cell phone numbers. So I did not find anything on the 071 number ending 3517, and nothing.
071507.
3517.
You did not?
Retrieve or get any information back in terms of cases registered,
Okay.
as well as 073-305-9202.
Okay.
I have, however, picked up on a different case ID, RICA information for the 076-642-7007 number.
Just a moment. Kulama number ke engwanikiwe ke uyena ke umeli ngolesihlanu awu 0766427007, u0733059202 no 0715073517. Akukho engikutholileke noma imininingwane noma lokho kubiza ngokuthi ke i-case ID mayelana ke nale number egcina ngo3517 kanye ke naye ke u0733059202. Kodwa ke kukhona ke engikutholile kule egcina ngo-7007 le eqala ke ngo-0766427007. Proceed.
I did, however, find a case ID. So before I give you the case ID, I want to explain to you that the RICA information does not appear on the summary of the RICA information that was provided. The reason for that is that, firstly, that case was registered in May 2024, or sometime in May 24.
Okay. Kule mniningwane ke ye-RICA ekhona ke noma ebengitshengisile ke lana akunamniningwane ekhona ke mayela noma ke ngale number lena ngoba ke uma leyo case ID ivulwa ke bekungaye uMay ka-2024.
Sorry, just when you're still there, I just want to make sure that I'm following you. If you say no RICA information registered under 0766427007, is it because the case was registered in May? If you say the case was registered, you mean the request for Section 205 was only requested in May?
This is a new request for RICA information.
For RICA information.
Yes.
Uma ngisho kanjalo ke ngisho ke ngesicelo esisha ke mayela nayo imininingwane ye-RICA lokho kwenziwe ke ngoMay wawo lonyaka.
So there was no request before May 2023?
There was. I was coming to that.
Oh, okay.
So I actually want to explain why it doesn't reflect on the summary of RICA information.
Okay.
Remember, we initially said you requested me to look into why there's some information
On
during,
other numbers.
yes, opposed to others.
Ukhumbule ke kukhona ke obushilo ke ukuthi ke ungani ke ukuthi ke kunolwazi ke noma kune information ekhona ke mayela namanye amanamba bese kuthi amanye amanamba kungabikho lutho ke okutholakalayo. Manje ke ngifuna ukuthi ke ngichaze lokho ke ukuthi kungani.
So, as I was saying, that this number could have been on the batch of data to be deleted. So, as per the RICA Act, I have indicated that the data remains for 5 years. And as I've also indicated that now that this number was on that batch, possibility to be deleted.
Ukhumbule ke ukuthi ke noma ke angisho ke ukuthi khona ke lama number la khona ke information noma imininingwane ke ibizothi isuleke noma ke idelete ke kwenzeka ukuthi nale number ke ibi ingxenye ke yalawo ke ama number uzokhumbula ngoba bengithe ukuthi ke information ye-RICA ihlala iminyaka emihlanu.
I then, as my audit ran, I've picked up another case ID, and this case was registered in 2020.
2020.
Yes.
Kukhona ke okunye engikutholileke ukuthi ke manje ke ikhona ke le noma lesi isicelo ke esenziwa ke sona ke senziwa ngo-2020.
This case that was registered was under a different reference number, which was a Mpumalanga reference number, with the case or crime indicating taxi violence.
Just a moment. Lena ke yona ke eyayibhalisiwe ke noma ngaleso sikhathi ke yona ke ibuye noma ivela ke itshengisa iMpumalanga uma isichaza ke ukuthi ke kwakungani ke noma ke isigameko sasingani ke ichaza ke udlame lamatekisi.
And this number ending 7007 was amongst other numbers on the section 205.
Futhi ke le number egcina ngaye u7007 kwakuyingxenye ke yamanamba noma eyinamba ke ezazi khona noma isicelo esenziwa ngawo.
This is where I had picked up that number belonged to Fisokule Ntuli.
Where do you see that? Okay. Yes.
And the period registration start date was 21/01/2012.
Okay. Can you repeat the date? Sorry, ma'am. Can you repeat the date?
21 01-2012.
Lana ke engikutholile ke ukuthi ke leyo number leyo njengoba sengishilo ke lena egcina ngo 7007 ukuthi number ke eyayibhalwe ngaye ufiso kuhle Ntuli futhi ke idate elapho ke yi 21/01/2012.
Okay. No, thank you very much for that. So he confirms the accused version that this number belongs to him.
Yes.
Manje ke lokho ke kuyahambisana ke nento ethi ke noma le ekhulunywa ukena ke umangalela ukuthi lena ke inumber ngempela inumber yakhe yebo.
Thank you. Let's move on to exhibit DD5B. Mr. Sibanda, can you assist the witness? My lord, exhibit DD5 is the statement for Lieutenant Colonel House.
I have a copy.
Here we go. Don't close.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Just for my understanding.
Yes, ma'am.
You're saying your research showed that this number which ends with 7007,
Yes, ma'am.
the section 205 was requested for that number in another case
That's correct.
in Mpumalanga.
That's correct. my
When was
lord.
that case?
I've just drawn the 205, and that case, the data was actually requested between 1 January 2018 until 25 May 2021.
Inkantolo ifuna ukwazi ke ingabe ngikuzwa kahle yini uthi le number lena egcina ngaye u7007 kunalapho na ke kwakune 205 ke noma kwenza isicelo sayo ke noma imininingwane emakhala ekhuphini uthi yebo kwakuninike futhi kwakusuka ngazo i1 sika January 2018 kuyofika ke nge25 sika May 2021 eMpumalanga.
But you're not giving me the case number.
It's,
Oh, you don't have it. Fine.
it's Operation Kofela UCO 1582.
Lana ke kubhalwe ngoba inkantolo bifuna ke i-case number kubhalwe ke Operation Kaufela UCO 1582.
And what's the date of that operation?
The subpoena was stamped on the 27th of May 2021.
Istempu ke esilana ke sange 27 sika May 2021.
Now, when you make a statement that because your investigations zoom in on the years regarding the number 7007, it zooms in on 2101, right? That is the RICA.
That is the
Information.
RICA. That's correct, my
To
lord.
the 2012,
2012, January 21st.
2012, January 21st.
Yes.
So it's 21 January 2012.
12.
Inginike ke khona la i-date ke 21 sika January ngo-2012.
Now, how can you make a definitive statement that on the date of this matter, it belonged to accused number 5? Can you make such a definitive statement?
No, I'm only looking at the period or the date.
So you can only make a definitive statement concerning 2101
That is correct.
and 2112.
That's the start date.
Yeah. okay,
Engakusho mina ke ukuthi ngasho igama ke ukuthi nje iyanginikeza nje i-date ukuthi ke kwange-21 zika January ngo-2012.
Okay, can you also check for us as to from which period to which period, according to your records, was this number recurred to? The 7007.
As I've indicated, the RICA period was 20 January 2012, which was the start date, and the end date reflects as a generic date of 01/01/2050. If I move on to the next
Sorry, 01/01/2015 or 2050?
2050, 2050, that's a generic date. If I move on to the next RICA details, that RICA start date reflects as 22/02/2017.
22/02/2017.
Yes.
So that's the first time it was registered under Fisokuhle Ntuli
No, this is another,
person.
that's the period of the RICA of another person starting in 2017.
17. Okay.
Yes.
Engakusho lana ke ukuthi ke idate yokuqala ke uma sibheka imininingwane ye-RICA iqala ngayo uyi-21 January ngo-2012 bese kuba nalo nyaka ke ogcina ke lo obhalwayo ke ukuthiwa i-1 zika January 2050 bese kuba nenye futhi ke information noma imininingwane ke manje iqala yona ke ngeyi-22 zika February 2017 manje leyo ke imininingwane ke ye-RICA yomunye noma ke yolandelayo.
But under the name of Fisokuhle Ntuli, the RICA information starts from the 21st of January 2012.
Correct.
Kodwa ke ngomayela naye ke uFisokuhle Ntuli imininingwane ye-RICA iqala ngeyi-21 January 2012.
Can I say to date? Can I safely say to date?
I cannot confirm to date,
Okay.
as I have no idea. Oh, we can clearly see there are other RICA information on other people.
Ngeke ngisho ngesiqiniseko ukuthi kuze kuzofika ke namuhla noma lelanga sikulona ngoba ke ngokuqaqileke siyabona ukuthi khona eminye imininingwane ye-RICA.
Oh, do you have another information under this number? RICA information under this number?
That's our summary from exhibit,
Triple J.
yeah.
Kodwa ke uma sibheka kule imininingwane ke yakhe ke u-Triple J la bekunama number khona ke khona siyabona ukuthi ikhona eminye imininingwane noma ke eveza amanye amagama.
No, I got it. Thank you. Let's move on now to Exhibit WD5B. I'm now going to take you through the evidence of Lieutenant Colonel Hose on this exhibit, also in comparison with Exhibit Triple J8. Sorry, my lord, before I move on, can I just ask one question on the previous exhibit, my lord? Thank you. Sorry, ma'am, on the previous exhibit, which is Exhibit Triple J8, under the number 0766427007, the one that we have been dealing with. Okay.
Yes.
So that we are able to move fast on the next questions. Do you confirm that during the period of October 2014? Okay, can you confirm as to whom was this cell phone number recurred to during the period of October 2014 or during the period of 2014? Because you have given us the date of 21 January 2012 when it was recurred under Fisokuhle Ntuli. But then now I want to be clear on the period of the year 2014.
I do not have RICA information for specifically the period 2014.
Usitshelile ke ngaphambilini ukuthi iqale noma ke idate yokuqala ke yemininingwane ye-RICA kule number lena ke etshengisa yena ke uFisokuhle Ntuli yi-21 January 2012. Manje ke ngifisa ukwazi ukuthi ngo-October ka-2014 le number lena ke ngokwemininingwane ye-RICA kwakuyeka abani uthi anginayo ke imininingwane lana ke noma information eshoyo ke kulesi sikhathi esicelayo ke sika 2014
So you have no other information other than what Mr. Ntuli is submitting before this court, other than what Mr. Ntuli will say before this court that this number belonged to him during the period of 2014.
Yes.
Wena ke awunako okunye ke ngaphandle kwalokho ke Mr. Ntuli noma umnumzana Ntuli akutshela inkantolo noma azokutshela inkantolo uma ke isikhathi sesifikileke ukuthi ngo2014 kwakuyinamba yakhe lena uthi yebo.
Thank you. Let's go to page 2 of exhibits D5B. It's under paragraph 7. We'll skip the other numbers. We're just concentrating on the numbers to say. Paragraph 7 says, I received the section 205 data for the following numbers. You see that paragraph?
Yes.
Yes. And it registers the names of all the accused, from accused number 1, accused number 2, accused number 3, 4, and 5. Accused number 5 is Fisogo Ntuli. Do you see that one?
Yes.
Yes, that's why we're going to concentrate now on it's the same exercise that we dealt with on Friday, but we were comparing the numbers with your call data. Now we're comparing the numbers on exhibit J8 with the evidence of Lieutenant Colonel Stein. Colonel House. My apologies, my lord. Okay. If you can, Ms. Pinky, if you can see at paragraph 17, Lieutenant Colonel House says, I received the section 205 data for the following numbers. Okay.
Yes.
Number 1, 0733059202.
Which page are you on?
On page 2.
Okay, so
This one.
yes, 073.
Yes.
I'm with you. It's paragraph 7, not 17.
Paragraph 7, yes.
Yeah.
Paragraph 7 on page 2.
Yes.
Are you following now?
Yes.
You see where Lieutenant Colonel House said, I received section 205 data for the following numbers. Okay, let's keep the information in respect of the other accused and only concentrate on the numbers under the name Fisogo Ntuli. Are you there?
Yeah.
Okay. He says he received the section 205 data for the following numbers. Let's start with number 1, ending with 59202. Do you have the section 205 cell phone records for this number that we have provided to anyone?
No.
Lana ke manje sizoqhathanisa ke lo exhibit le exhibit leli eliphambi kwakhe ke ufakazi kanye ke nabo ubufakazi bakhe uKenneth House uthi ke wathola ke lana isicelo ke section 205 sala nama number alandelayo sizowayeka ke onke abanye abamangalelo kodwa sizogqela ke kuyena ke uFisogo Ntuli eyoqala 0733059202 ingabe khona yini isicelo se205 noma ke okulungiselele wena ke inkantolo okukhona mayelana nale number impendulo ithi cha.
You remember on Friday I had requested you to check the records so that we can be able to to trace the originality of the section 205 records, cell phone records of all these numbers that we are dealing with here. You know, and now Lieutenant Colonel House here now, he says he has received the section 205 records on this number. I'm starting with the first number, ending with 59202. So it means it's not correct what is being referred to as the section 205 records of this number.
No, we did not receive a section 205 in terms of the number ending 9202 at Vodacom.
You never supplied any 205 records?
No records.
Lana ke ubhalwe ngalendlela ke noma uKenneth House uthi ngathola section 205 noma ke imininingwane ye205 yala number landelayo uyachaza nale egcina ngo59202 impendulo ithi ke thina ke Vodacom asange ke sitholeke isicelo mayelana nale number lena egcina ngo9202.
The second number, which is also written under the name of Fisogo Ntuli, Lieutenant Colonel Hall says, I received section 205 data for the following numbers, 0766427007. Did you supply Lieutenant Colonel holds with Section 205 records from Vodacom on this number, ending with 7007. Did you supply Colonel Host?
Yes, as per my audit that I ran, I've indicated that this number appeared under the 205 for the Mpumalanga reference number.
Nanjengoba ngiphendulile ke mayelana nale inamba igcina ngo7007 ngithe uma ngiphendula ke ukuthi ke yebo ke lena inamba sasikhona ke isicelo satholakala ke nami ngase ngikhipha ke noma ngase ngikhipha ke 205 kule case yaseMpumalanga.
Okay.
Data was requested on this number from 2018 only.
Imininingwane ke mayelana nale number yacelwa nje kuphela ke ngo2018.
For the period of 2018 only.
The period of 2018, January, as indicated, 01/01/2018, up until 25/05/2021.
Bese ngishilo ke ngaphambilini ukuthi isicelo ke sasinge date noma suka ke nge1 zika January 2018 kwayofika ke nge25 zika May 2021.
Can you just check for me on the records as to who requested the information on this number for the period 2018 and not the period of 2014?
This is under the MP reference number, which is taxi violence, and it was requested by the investigating officer was Brig B.N. Ganinda.
Lana ke uma sikwenziwa lesi sicelo ke senziwa uyena ke umphenyi wecala futhi ke njengoba bese ngishilo ke ukuthi ke udlame lamatekisi eMpumalanga senziwa uyena uBrigadier B.N. Ganinda.
So in other words, Brigadier Ganinda requested the record, the cell phone records, not for the period of 2014, but for the period of 2018 to 2021. Am I correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Uma enza leso sicelo ke uBrigadier Ganinda wasenza ke suka ngesikhathi 2018 yofika ke ngo2021.
Okay. Let's move on to the next one on Exhibit DD5. The number 0723995787. You see that one?
Yes.
Okay. Lieutenant Colonel House also says, I received Section 205 data for the following numbers, including this one, ending with 5787.
That number ending 5787 appears on the same subpoena.
Nalana ke uyasho ke Lieutenant Colonel House ukuthi wathola ke imininingwane noma ye205 mayelana ke nale number u0723995787 ma iphendula ke uthi leyo number leyo iyavela ke nakulena ke noma kulesi sicelo engiqeda ukukhuluma ngaso ekuyilesi abeqeda ukusisho manje sifike esaseMpumalanga.
Have you provided the Section 205 records in respect of this number to the state?
Yes, the data was provided.
Yebo imininingwane yona ke ngayikhipha noma ngabani ngawunika ke umbuso mayela nale inamba yona ke igcina ngo575787.
Okay. Now let's go to Exhibit J8 and see the person under which this number was recorded to. 072-399-5787.
Muzawuketi Kumalo, RICA start date is 07/03/2010, and the end date is 01/01/2050, the generic date.
Uma siya ke manje kule mininingwane ke ye-RICA laphana le number igcina ngo5787 ebhalwe ngaye ke noma umuntu elikhwe ngaye Muzawuketi Kumalo uqala ke nge7 zika March 2020 kuyofika ke ngazo i1 kuJanuary 2050.
Thank you. And then let's go to another one, 082-5859-759. The one highlighted with purple.
9759 reflects on the same subpoena.
U97 noma masibize ngalendlela ku 082-585-9759 naye ke ukhona ke kulesi isicelo engikhuluma ngaso.
Yes, and the name of the person under which it was RICA to?
9759
Yes.
Tabani. The first entry is 16 May 2019, and that shows at Tabani in Kumo.
Lana ke uma sesiya ke kule mniningwane ke iRICA yale number egcina ngo9759 uThabani Nkomo qala ke nge 16 May 2019.
Okay. The next one, 0788793335.
0787. That number appears on the same subpoena as well.
Le number ke elandelayo 0788798335 ikhona ke nayo kulena ke isaphina noma kulesi ke isicelo engikhuluma ngaso.
Yes, then who is the owner under
We do not
the RICA
have.
information?
We do not have a RICA information for that number.
Asinayo ke imininingwane yeRICA noma eshoyo ke ukuthi yayibhalwe ngegama likabani ke leyo number.
Why?
It was not requested.
Sasingekho ke isicelo sayo noma isicelo mayelana nayo leyo number.
But we have just said it was included on the same request under Mpumalanga.
On the summary, there's no comparison because that number was not requested.
Uma ke manje sesiqhathanisa nalakho ke lokho engibiza ukuthi summary noma le yamininingwane eshoyo ukuthi le number ibhalwe ngobani ke akukho lapha yana ngoba ke yayingaceliwe.
Okay. Maybe let me put this question like this so that I make sure that I'm following you. Lieutenant Colonel Hall says, I have received Section 205 data for the following numbers. Now we are in respect of 0788 7983335. Do you understand me?
Yes.
Yes. Have you finished? Have you supplied Section 205 records to the state in respect of this number?
On the data returned on the MP case number, that number does not reflect on our set of data. It looks to be serviced by another service, a mobile network operator.
Yebo sona isicelo safakwa ke kule cala lenkhuluma ngalo elasempumalanga ke kodwa uma sekubuya manje imininingwane ke akukho esikutholileke ngoba uma ngiyibuka ke noma ngibhekile ke kubukeka ungathi ke akusiyona ke eyethu noma eyakwa Vodacom.
The accused number 5 denies that this number belongs to him. Do you have any comment?
No comment?
Akukho ngakusho ke uma uthi umangalela uyaphika ke ukuthi le number inumber yakhe.
When this Section 205 records was requested, especially on this number ending with 8335, when the request was made to Vodacom, did you respond to the investigating officer or to the requester that the number does not belong to the Vodacom service provider?
A note or comment would have been made.
Ingabe ke uma kwenziwa isicelo ke kakhulukazi ngale number lena ke igcina ngayo 8335 ingabe naphendula yini noma waphendula yini ke ukusho ukuthi uVodacom noma ke uma sibheka ke kutholakala ukuthi le number akusiyona ke eka Vodacom ngicabanga ukuthi ke kufanele ukuthi ke impendulo ikhona ke noma ke inote nje okushoyo.
Okay, let's move further. The next one is 0713029173. You see that one?
Yes, that is RICA 2, and the data that I'm going to read out to you is from the Mpumalanga data returned, and that belongs to.
Sorry, was the Section 205 in respect of this number
It does.
supplied to the state?
It is the Mpumalanga reference number.
Yebo ngokumayela nale number ke 0713029173 mayelana ke nale lecala lasempumalanga.
Okay. And
And-
the owner?
And that RICA information reflects on Pumlani Mchali.
And leyo mininingwane ke yeRICA ke ikhomba ke uPhumlani Mtshali.
For which period?
22 July 2010 until 01/01/2050.
qala ke nge 22 kuJuly 2010 ufika ke nge 1 January 2050.
And you have no information regarding the RICA information for the period of 2014?
No.
Ayikho ke imininingwane ye RICA ngala nesikhathi ke sika 2014.
But according to your records, it was still recorded under Pumlani Mjaji.
Correct.
Kodwa ke ngokumininingwane lena ke ye RICA yayisabhalwe ngaye ke uPhumlani Mtshali.
And then the last one, 07159511239.
That the first entry of that number was recorded on the 16th of August 2009 to Ozay Hussein.
Le number lena ke yokugcina ke manje ifundwa 071 595 1239 ngokumininingwane ye RICA ke eqala nge 16 ku August 2009 yayibhalwe ngaye uOzeya Hussein.
And the RICA end date is 15th October 2014.
Futhi ke imininingwane ye RICA igcina nge 15 ku October 2014.
And then the new owner,
Thereafter, it is RICA to Tandazile Ndwandwe. The RICA start date is 18 March 2011 at 15:09:24, and the RICA end date is 01/01/2050.
Bese kutolandelayo ke manje ebhalwa ngaye ke uThandazile Ndwandwe qala nge 18 ku March 2011 isikhathi u 150924 ibisiyogcina ke 01/01/2050.
so if I read this summary correctly, for the period of October or for the year 2014, it means it's included between the period of 8 March 2011 to 1 January 2050.
Both
So-
on both the entries or just the second line? Second line, yes.
Second line, if I'm reading it correctly as it appears here, because it's covering the period that it was recorded under Thandazile Ndwandwe on 18 March 2011.
Correct.
So
Uma ngikufunda kahle ke lokho ngoba ke ngaphansi kwakhe uThandazile Ndwandwe kubhalwe 18 March 2011 okusho ukuthi kuhlanganisa ke nesikhathi sika 2014 yebo kuyiqiniso.
So am I correct to say then it means during the period of 2014 period, during the period of the year 2014, if I'm reading this, it means this cell phone number was recorded under Thandazile Ndwandwe.
Although we
Can you
cannot see the period or the date 2014, I would assume that it does cover that period.
Kodwa uma ngabe ngikufunda kahle ke lokho ukuthi ke hlanganisa naso ke noma ke nangesikhathi sika October 2014 ukuthi ke inumber lena ke yayibhalwe ngayo noma kwakuyinumber yayirekhwe ngayo uThandazile Ndwandwe ukuthi noma ke singayiboni ke idate kodwa ke nami ke sengacabangela ke ukuthi yebo yayibhalwe ngaphansi kwakhe uThandazile Ndwandwe.
But according to the information from Vodacom shop, you do not have the information contrary to what is reflected here.
That is correct.
Kuyiqiniso ke ukuthi ke kwa Vodacom ke asinayo ke information noma ke imininingwane ekhona ephikisana nakho lokho.
Thank you. Now, let's go down to the period, paragraph 7.1, just below. Now we are looking at the conversation between accused number one. Sorry, my lord, not the conversation. It was presented as communication between accused number one and accused number 5 using the other party number. You see the other party which is highlighted in yellow. Okay. And then we have now received the RICA information that this number was recorded under just a minute, under Lungisani Mjali, am I correct?
Pumlani.
Pumlani. Thank you. Pumlani Mjali. So now, according to the evidence of Lieutenant Colonel Holmes, now we can see that all the transactions, I'm going to group them, all those highlighted ones, the yellow ones. You see what?
Yes, I'd
The-
just like to correct you.
Okay.
I've corrected you on the name Charlie, it was Pumlani. But if you are referring to 1239 and the RICA information of that,
Yes.
it is Tandazile Ndwandwe, the second entry.
The second entry.
The second number, the second person that 1239 was RICA to.
Tandazile. Oh, thank you. Thank you. The 071-5951-239.
Correct.
It's recorded under Tandazile. Thank you.
Bengifuna nje bese ngikulungisileke ngegama ke ukuthi ulungisana kodwa ke uphumlani Mtshali kodwa ke uma ukhuluma ke ngenamba lena 0715951239 owesibili ke umuntu lapha ebhale ngegama lakhe uThandazile Ndwandwe.
So is the one that you said it was recorded under two people, Ozairi Hussein and Tandazile Ndwandwe?
Correct.
Iyona ke lena engishilo ukuthi ke nabantu ababili ke ebhalwe ngamagama abo uZail Hussein kanye naye uThandazile Ndwandwe.
Okay. Now let's follow this exercise now on paragraph 7.1 of Lieutenant Colonel Paul's statement on the other number being reflected as 071-5951-1239. You see?
Yes.
Yes. So now we see that the communication was between the number belonging to accused number 1 ending with 137. You see that number?
Correct.
Yes. With this number ending with 1239. Do you now confirm that the communication was according to the RICA information between the number ending with 0137 and the number ending with 1239, which was recorded under Thandazile Ndwandwe and not Fisobuhle Ntuli?
I'd like to make a statement, please. I'm not sure where this information was downloaded from because it's not, I don't have that set of data in front of me. So I cannot confirm anything on this set of documents.
Asiqale lana ke manje kunale number egcina ngo0137 abathi ke noma bethula ubufakazi ke yaba nokuxhumana ke noma kwakunokukhulumisana nale egcina ngo1239 sesiyabona ke manje ukuthi ke u1239 lona ke noma le egcina ngo1239 yayibhalwe ngobani ke abantu babhaliwe lapha uZaira Hussein noThandazile Ndwandwe. Mephendula ke ufakazi ukuthi ngiyacela nje ukuthi ngikushoke lokho ukuthi angazi ukuthi lokho ubuya kuphi mina ke angisebenzanga ngakho manje ke angikho kusimo sokuthi ngathi ke ngiphenduleke mala nale into ngoba ngingazi ukuthi ibuya kuphi.
Okay. This was extracted from the section 205 records. Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want us to go into the section 205 records of these numbers so that you can be able to confirm?
I would like to give evidence from the Vodacom data that we've provided.
Data that we've provided.
Yes.
Okay.
Mina ke uma ngithula ubufakazi ke ngingathanda ukuthi ngithule ubufakazi ke ngemininingwane lena yakwa Vodacom thina ke esiyilethile.
Okay. Can you go through the cell phone record of this number 071-5951-239?
Okay.
239, and the dates that we're concentrating on is the 10th of June.
Okay. Do you have a copy of this data for me?
No, you
On
said.
the number, yes, I want to be presented with a copy of this data so that I could give my evidence from this number.
No, I have the one that is in Excel, you have the one that is in PDF. So we want to see from the one that is in PDF under this number.
Okay,
You just go to the date of the 10th of June.
yes, I have to look for the case ID first.
Oh, okay, sorry about this. My Lord, if I can ask for the short adjournment so that I can group these numbers and give them to the witness just to confirm this communication between these numbers on those respective dates so that we go fast, my Lord.
Yeah. Mrs. Wanda, what's your time?
11:17.
11.
Okay, 15 minutes.
Section 205.
I'm actually waiting for Advocate Sibanda to share that information.
Ngokwalana ke kule exhibit leli ubufakazi bakhe ke uLieutenant Post uthe umuzika ukhuleka Sithemba Sibiya esebenzisa inamba ke u0793790137 waxhumana naye office obuhle Ntuli uMangalelo wesihlanu amahlandla awu44 esebenzisa ke inamba u0715951239 ukusushilo ke ukumininingwane ye-RICA ukuthi ke inamba lena ke ebhalwe ngaye uThandazile Ndwandwe.
We've done the first transaction. We now know that the number was not recorded under Fisoguhle, and Fisoguhle says he denies he never communicated with accused number 1 44 times.
At
You see
this,
that?
At this stage, I can only confirm the RICA information, which is Thandazile Ndwandwe. I am still awaiting the data for confirmation.
Umangalelo wesihlanu sesiyazi ke manje ukuthi inamba lena ke ibhalwe ngaye uThandazile Ndwandwe nomangalelo wesihlanu uthi akaze ke axhumane naye ke umangalelo wokuqala amahlandla awu44 uthi ke ngingakusho ke lokho ukuthi ibhalwe ngoThandazile Ndwandwe lisalenze nje ukuthi ibone lapho.
So it's not correct that Muzika Ukhulelwa Sithemba Sibiya accused 1 communicated with Fisoguhle 44 times using this number, since the RICA information reflects that it was reflected to Thandazile.
I object. We raised this objection on Friday as well, regarding the ownership as well as the user of a particular number.
Yes.
Yes.
That's just a matter of interest.
Can you go to the communications?
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, Manu.
No, I'm just saying as a matter of interest. Is it possible for a person, two different persons, to use the same number, which is allocated by Vodacom,
At the same time?
at the same time?
Not at all possible.
Never, never,
Michael.
ever.
No. Not at all possible.
Ingabe kuyenzeka yini ukuthi abantu ababili abahlukene basebenzise inamba eyodwa inamba ke ka Vodacom ngesikhathi esodwa ukuthi cha lokho ke akwenzeki.
You know, my logic tells me you lose a phone, you are not insured. Some people, and I'm not making this as a definitive statement, some people just go and buy another phone.
Correct.
And then if you are insured, then you can go through the hassle of going to report, da 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 da. Do you have that experience at Vodacom?
There are some cases where that is done, yes.
Asithi nje angisho akushona ke into lena engisho ngesiqiniseko kodwa asithi nje umuntu ke ulahlekelwa iphone abanye ke umuntu ehamba ayothenga enye iphone kodwa uma kuukuthi ke unomshwalense ubese manje kufanele uhambe ke onke lawo lezo igaba lezo uhambe uyobika ukuthi ulahlekelwe iphone uthi yebo naba Vodacom ke bakhona inkathi la lokho okwenzeka.
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah.
No. I'm able to move on to confirm the communications now. Remember, we're on the number of the communications now, which is 44. I thought it would be easier to go through on those dates to see if
I am not confirming any data on here. I would prefer confirming that those transactions or the call data on Vodacom's set of data.
okay.
Uthi lana ke kuloko okufundwayo ke lana akukho engingathi ke ngiyakusho ngesiqinisekiso kodwa ke ngakwenza ke lokho lapha yana ke kwimininingwane ka Vodacom.
Maybe you can have a look at the page so that you can take us through the exhibit Triple G.
Triple G.
I'm not sure if it's reflected there. You can direct us.
Is this in Triple G, Advocate? No,
No,
it's
it's
not.
not. Oh, okay. Sorry.
It
Sorry.
is a different set of data altogether,
Okay.
as I've indicated.
Akusena ke lona ke ukuthi imininingwane ke ehlukile kanjengoba besengishilo.
My intention was not to go through each and every transaction. I just wanted you to confirm the 44 times.
I will have to, however, count that there are 44 transactions between the number ending 0137 and the number ending 1239.
Okay.
Kuzofanele ngikubhekeke laphayana ngibaleke ukuthi akhona yini amahlandla u-44 phakathi kwale number ezimbili le egcina ngo-0137 no-1239.
They are not able to do it with your computer.
My lord, sorry. We went through this exercise a few minutes ago. I have indicated to Advocate Mshololo and Advocate Boloy and Advocate Sibanda. The information is on my computer.
That's the thing.
Problem is, if I could display it, I would show you. There are multiple or
Yeah,
numerous case IDs. So in essence, I've got to go into each case ID to see if that's the relevant cell phone number firstly, and secondly, we then go to the period. With all due respect and in all honesty, this data was provided. In essence, it should have been printed for ease of reference when we are going through the call data. That would have made it a lot easier to make reference to a particular cell phone number, the communication, as we have done in the other exhibits. To be quite honest, I feel like I'm being pressurized to give you this information by a click of a button.
Yeah, but look, common sense tells you. Common sense dictates. Ms. Mshololo says his client says he never ever communicated with accused number 1. Never ever. So if there's 120 communications, 1 million communications, where does it take us to? Because the primary evidence of your client or version is that I never communicated with this person. Neither once, twice, etc. So why should we go through 44 calls, which we know, according to your client, don't depict him communicating with accused number 1, because he denies the existence of the numbers which are linked in that transaction. Ms. Mshololo, where are we going to?
My lord, the problem is that we have finished with a different document what Mr. Piggy has. That's why I wanted to confirm with the original record if what has been referred to as I've been doing it, my lord, is correct. Otherwise, I would have done this exercise on my own, my lord. My lord, having said that, since the witness indicates that he needs time, I've indicated the paragraphs that I need confirmation for the communications. With the leave of the court, my lord, I will ask that I pose the questions in respect of this exhibit so that the witness can double check that information for me, maybe together or herself alone. Then I'll continue with other questions and then
I see you want to say something.
proceed tomorrow with this.
My lord, I made an undertaking to my colleague, Ms. Advocate Mshololo, that I'll assist in this exercise. I'm ready with the Vodacom set of data. She can just ask a question, then I will highlight it on the screen, which call for the witness to confirm so that we can make progress. I will assist my colleague, my lord.
So you are able to fish out that information?
I will, my lord.
Yeah,
I've
because
already highlighted one call already there.
actually this lady, Ms. Cunningham, she's right when she says she feels pressured.
Yes, my lord.
Because she provided this information before Mandela died. And people just sat and did nothing, no analysis, nothing. Then she comes here. Then, am I correctly
Correct.
quoting your feelings?
Absolutely correct, my
And now she must go and do that. Instead of her responding to Mr. Ngumalo or Mr. Ramasipili to say, you know what, I compare these numbers, these 44 calls, they don't exist. Because you shall have prepared. Is that not so, Mr. Ramasipili?
That is correct, my lord.
Yeah, that should be logical. And then if the witness persists that no, they do exist, then you go. But she keeps on saying, I can't comment because I didn't prepare these numbers.
My apologies, my lord. I think it was ignorance on my side. I thought it would be easier to just click and confirm.
No, you're right.
Yes.
But it's okay if there is no dispute about the numbers. But now your client denies that never communicated with accused number 144 times. Now we must go through the exercise of proving that your client never communicated. And your client, according to his version, he denies all the cell phone numbers which are involved in that transaction.
My lord, the problem here is that is the previous exercise, is the discrepancies which has been shown on the previous Section 204
Fine.
records.
Fine.
So now it is very difficult for the defense to believe the document that was furnished to us.
No, I don't see it that way. Even if there's a discrepancy in the 44 calls, where does it take our case? Because the client says, I never communicated. From Mr.
My lord, I think
Mr.
it's
Mnisi.
my client's right to verify
Yeah, fine. No.
information that is
I'm just
private.
saying, my logic tells me it's a waste of time. Mr. Mnisi, what do you say?
I'm trying
No,
to.
we're talking as lawyers now.
Yes, Mother, I'm trying to follow the argument. And my mind says to me, assume for a second that it is indeed so that this number 0137 and 1239 had communicated with each other. So, but the issue between the state and accused number 5 is that even if that communication is there, it is not him
Yeah,
who was involved in that communication.
quite.
Yes, that's how I follow the logic of the argument.
Okay, continue, Mr. Shalom. Hi.
Ms. Pinky, let's leave those questions. You'll go and prepare overnight, and then we'll proceed tomorrow. Let me move on to other questions.
Sure.
Sorry, do you have those numbers which you must prepare overnight?
Yes, Mary, these numbers are contained in Exhibit DD5B.
But the state says they've got those numbers. All she's got to do, Ms. Billington, is to see them and correlate them. Why should she go home again and prepare? Because we've got the information, according to your colleague.
My lord, when I communicated with the witness, she's the one who indicated that, my lord. She said she cannot be able to do that under pressure, my lord.
My Lord, if I may be allowed to make a submission, the witness is not a cell phone data analyst. Even if she can go home, she needs to be directed. Go to this particular call, this time and this date, what is your comment? Then she will comment, but for her to go and sit with this voluminous data and try to sort the calls, I don't think she has the program to
How
do
many pages?
that.
4,669.
It's even more, my lord, because those were the occupants of the house. This is for the accused persons, which they have more than one number, my lord. So I volunteered to analyze this information to assist my colleague. I'm highlighting there on the screen.
Can you do it now?
I'm doing it now.
Just do it. Let's see.
That's the first call on the screen, my lord.
It's the first one of the 44.
That's correct.
Yes.
Okay.
My lord, if we are proceeding, then we are on paragraph 7.1 of Exhibit DD5B. The state can go through those numbers. We're starting with the one for the 10th of June. That's the first one, going down. Tenth of June 2018 at 900 hours, 3 minutes, 13 seconds.
Yeah, which number now?
Well, I think on the screen.
Number ending 0137 received a call from the number ending 1239 on the 10th of June 2018 at 9:03 13 seconds.
Okay, 16 June 2018.
At 15:59 on the 16th of June, the number 1239 called the number ending 0137, and that lasted 59 seconds.
Okay, 16 June 2018, inamba le exit number 1239. Yona ke iyaxhumana ke nale number exit number 10137 kwathatha ama seconds awu 59.
16 June.
June at 18:37, the number ending 0137 called the number ending 1239.
Okay, 16th June 2018, inamba exit number 0137 yona ke eyaxhumana nale number exit number 1239.
2nd of July.
July at 20:38, number ending 0137 received a call from 1239.
Inamba ethi number 0137 yona eyathola ke ucingo olubuya ku-1239 nge-2 July.
Can you group the whole July 2 to 11 14?
Oh,
2 July.
okay, thereafter 21:29:06, 0137 received a call from 1239.
Emuva kwalokho ke nge-21:29 ama-seconds awu-6 basethola ke inamba ucingo olubuya ku-1239 uthola ile ethi number 0137.
Sorry, my lord. Sorry, my lord, just a minute. I'm just being indicated that the record may not pick up the answers from the witness.
Which record? That one?
Yes, my lord. They are confirming.
She's far from the mic.
She's far.
He's asking that because the minute he wants to listen. If it picked up, my lord, because she's far from the mic.
Yes, let's continue. We're on the 11th of July and 14. Oh, sorry. Thank you, my lord. You can proceed now. 26 July and 28. 26 and 28 July.
July 7:53. Number ending 0137. Made a call to number ending 1239.
Okay, 26 zikaJuly isikhathi ke sibhalwe lapha na 7:53 inamba egcina ngo 0137 iyona ke iyashayela inamba egcina ngo 1239.
3, 10 and 17. 3, 10, 17 and 18 October.
Three, 10 and September.
3, 10, 17 and 18 October. Oh, sorry, 3, 10 and 17 September and then 18 October. You can just look there.
Just the RICA 28th of July 2018. And that was 28 July. The one that I just highlighted, now they've not been covered before we move to the other calls.
Okay.
The witness wanted to respond to that.
It's 28 July. The number ending 0137 made an outgoing call to the number ending 1239.
Ngazo i-28 zikaJuly 2018 inamba egcina ngo 0. I-28 zikaJuly 2018 inamba egcina ngo 0137 iyona ke eyaxhumana nale namba egcina ngo 1239.
3 September, 10 September and 17 September.
September 16:52 17 seconds. The number ending 0137 made an outgoing call to the number ending 1239.
Nge-3 zikaSeptember 2018 isikhathi u-16:52 ama-seconds awu-17 inamba egcina ngo 0137 iyona ke eyashayela noma iyaxhumana nenamba egcina ngo 1239.
5 November 2018.
Do you not want me to read out 10, 17 September and 18 October?
No, just go to 5 November 2018.
Sure. November at 19:46:23, there was an outgoing call from the number ending 0137 to the number 1239.
Kwasekuthi ke nge-5 zikaNovember 2018 namba ke egcina ngo 0137 iyona ke eyashayela ngoba ishayela le egcina ngo 1239.
18 February to 23 February 2019.
My apologies to you, Executive Lolo. I thought you were counting the 24 calls, and that is the purpose of the exercise. But if we're going to skip some and then count some, how are we going to get to the number 44 calls? Because I understand that is the purpose of the exercise.
Umshushu sike becabanga ukuthi ke babhala la ama-calls awu-44 ke manje masekujonga lodwa bese kuya kwenye sizoqeda njani-ke noma sizofikela njani-ke kuloyo 44 lo.
12 February 2019.
February 2019 at 12:31:27, there was an outgoing call from the number ending 0137 to the number ending 1239.
Bese kuthi nge-12 zikaFebruary 2019 ngo-12:31:27 kwakunocingo olwaluya kwinamba egcina ngo-0137 luya kwinamba egcina ngo-1239.
18, 21, 23 February 2019.
Should go to the 18th of February.
18, 21, and 23. One 8 February 2019, 21 February 2019, and 23 February 2019.
We don't have such a call on the section 205. On the 18th. Everybody can just refer to that document properly.
Yeah, if you don't have that call, you can just place it on record.
As per the data indicated on the big screen, there is no call dated for the 18th of February 2019.
Ngokwalokho sikubona lana-ke ayikukho-ke ukuxhumana okukhona kwangeyi-18 zikaFebruary 2019.
21 and 23.
Just to clear the record, can it be cleared that Colonel House never said there was such a communication on the 18th of February 2019? It's not on this document.
Umshushu siyasho-ke ukuthi ubufakazi bakhe-ke uKenel Khosa akakaze asho-ke ukuthi kwakukhona ukuxhumana okwakukhona ngazo i-18 zikaFebruary 2019.
21 February and 23 February 2019.
Feb at 11:59:39. The number ending 0137 made an outgoing call to the number ending 1239.
Day 21 zikaFebruary 2019, isikhathi-ke 11:59:39, number egcina ngo-0137, iyona-ke iyaxhumana nenumber egcina ngo-1239.
On the 23rd of February 2019, I see there are two numbers according to Lieutenant Colonel House. Can you double check for me on the section 205 which number is reflected there?
Okay, the first
As the
entry-
other party.
The first entry on the 23rd of Feb at 8:52:49 seconds. The number ending 0137 was on voicemail.
Okay. Asiqale lana-ke ngeyi-23 ummeli-ke uthi ngiyabona ukuthi amanamba amabili-ke lapha ngeyi-23. Uthi-ke ngeyi-23 kaFebruary 2019, 08:52 49 seconds, unamba igcina ngo-0137
And the other party is the voicemail number which is 2782 147 937 90137.
Bese kuthi le number ke lena kade uyifunda ke manje ebhalwe omunye ke noma other party 2782147937900137 iyona ke number eya ku voicemail.
And under third party, you would find the number ending 1239.
Bese kuthi ke ngalena ke uthole le number egcina ngo1239.
The reason why 1239 reflects under third party is because it left a voicemail message.
Isizathu ke soba le number lena ke 1239 kube iyona ke ebhalwe lapha ngaphansi ke for third party ngoba iyona ke eyashiya ke i-voice message.
11 June 2019.
On the 11th of June 2019, the number ending 0137 made an outgoing call to the number ending 1239.
Nge-11 June 2019, 1908 start 06 number egcina ngo0137 iyona ke eyashayela ke number egcina ngo1239.
Okay, can we group the next one, which is for the 19th June 2019? You see that one? 19 June 2019.
Yes.
If we can group them 19, 19, 19, 20, and 21.
Yes, from the
Those four.
From the 19th of June at 21, 21, 32, right until 21, 42, 7 seconds, the number ending 0137 called the number ending 1239.
Nge-19 June 2019, qala ke ngo-21 isikhathi ama-seconds awu-32 kuyofika ke ngazo i-19 June 2019, 21:42, 07 number egcina ngo-0137 iyona ke iyashayela inumber egcina ngo-1239.
Okay, 24 June, all those entries, they are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the same date, which is 24 June. Do you see that one?
Yes. On the 24th of June 2019, from 08:31 48 seconds until 08:44 14 seconds, the first entry was an outgoing call by the number ending 0137, and the next entry was an incoming call to the number 0137 from the number ending 1239.
Ngazo i-24 June 2019 isikhathi u-8:31 48 seconds kuze kuyofika ke noma kuyoshaya u-08:44 14 seconds. Eyokuqala ke ile number egcina ngo-0137 ekuyiyona ke eyashayela inumber egcina ngo-1239 kwase kuthi ke ngo-8:44 14 kwaba ke ucingo olubuya ku-1239 oluya ku-0137.
And then
Those
the,
are the only two transactions on this page.
and then the 24th of July 2019 at 1400 hours 13 minutes 22 seconds. 24 July 2019, 1400 hours 13 minutes 22 seconds. I think it's just below.
So
Just
here
below
we
this.
have 24th of June at, here's it here, 24th June, 14:13:22 seconds. That's the voicemail transaction.
Thank you.
Lana ke sinoyi 14 sika June 2019 isikhathi 14:13 maseconds awu 22 laphayana ke i-voice mail or i-voice message.
I think on both, and including the one for 1721 minutes, it's voicemail.
17:21:44.
44,
That
yes.
is voicemail.
Voicemail as well.
Nango 17:21 ama-seconds awu 44 nalaphayana ke i-voice mail.
25 June, 1700 hours 15 minutes.
25 June. It's 25 June 2019 at 17:15:43 seconds. 0137 made an outgoing call to 1239.
Nge-25 zikaJune 2019 isikhathi ke u-17:15 ama-seconds awu 43 u-0137 uyena-ke owashayela u-1239.
Okay. Let's group also. Okay, let's not group MTC on the 29th of July. 800 hours, 8:35 on the 29th, 29 June. 8:35 minutes 36 seconds.
At that time, 29 June, 8:35:36, the number ending 0137 received a call from the number ending 1239.
Bese kuthi ngazo i-29 June 2019 isikhathi 8:35 nama-seconds awu 36 number egcina ngo-0137 iyona-ke yathola ucingo olubuya ku-1239.
Can you group the MOCs from 1220, 1307, 1319 to 1330 on the 7th of July 2019, just to confirm if there were any transactions?
Yes, it starts at 13:19:13 seconds, and it ends at 13:42:23. The first two transactions were MOCs from 0137 to 1239, and thereafter the other two at 13:40, that was an MTC received by 037, and at 13:42 it was an outgoing call to 1239.
Masiqala lana-ke ku-1319 nama-seconds awu 13 ngazo i-7 July 2019 kanye nale elandelayo-ke 1333 03 amakholi-ke lawo ayebuya ku-0137 eyangale ku-1239 bese kuthi-ke ngo-1340 ama-seconds awu 20 kwakuyi-call ebuya ku-1239 iya ku-0137 kanti-ke ngo-1342-23 ucingo olubuya ku-0137 luya ku-1239.
Yes, the 2nd of September 2019 at 13:49:54 seconds.
22nd September, 13:49:54 seconds. There was an outgoing call from 0137 to number ending 1239.
Bese kuthi ngazo i-2 kuSeptember 2019 isikhathi 13:49 ama-seconds awu-54 kwakunocingo olubuya ku-0137 luya ku-1239.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm done with what I wanted you to confirm in terms of the entries contained there. You further, on Friday when you were testifying, I had asked you to get the information regarding the person to whom you had sent the Section 205 in the PDF, since the defense was not finished with the one in PDF. Have you been able to check your records and the date as well as to when was it sent?
Yes. I shared the records with Advocate Boloy on the 18th of May 2024.
Maybe-ke uthi-ke ngicelile-ke nangoLwesihlanu ukuthi-ke uyongibhekela-ke ukuthi kwakubani-ke lo owathumela kuyena-ke ama-205 la ayengale indlela-ke ositshele ngayo i-PDF. Ngikubhekile-ke lo ngathola ukuthi-ke awathumela-ke ngeyi-18 zikaMeyi kuwona lo nyaka kuyena u-Advocate Baloyi.
And on the 28th of May 2024, I shared the folder with Advocate Sibanda.
Kwase kuthi-ke ngeyi-28 zikaMeyi kuwona-ke lo nyaka la sekuthumela yena-ke u-Advocate Sibanda.
Thank you regarding that information. And then if you can just take down these numbers, or maybe you can recall them. I just want to verify if there is any Section 205 record that was sent to you on the following numbers: 060-306-5201.
Slow, please.
Sorry.
060.
060-306-5201.
Yes.
013. The number belongs to Tumelo Madlala.
There's a digit extra there. 060-306-52013.
Yes, do you have a
There's an extra digit on this number.
extra digit?
Yes, 060-306-52013.
013, yes. So it means there is no zero, there is no first zero.
A cell phone number comprises of 10 digits.
I will make you a copy of this later. Okay, let me read the second one. It's 074-67-66669. That one is for Zandile Kumalo. Then the third one is 073-1145-035.
1145-035.
The next one is 060-804-0436. That one is for Longwe Twalo. The next one is 076-455-2119.
076-455-2119.
Yes. The last one is 079-1069-100.
079-1069.
69
Yes.
100. I just want to check if
079
Yeah,
1069
1069.
100.
yeah, these are the numbers of the people who were inside the house when the incident took place. I just want to verify, check with you if you do have the section 205 of these numbers.
Lama number ke aqedwa biza ke manje u0603065213 lapho ke athi ke ufakazi ke kune number nje eyodwa eyongezelekile ngoba ke ngamalamba awu11 lawo bese kuba no 0746776669 bese kuba no 0731145035 0608040436 ekalongwe leyo u0764552119 no 0791069100 ngicela ukuza ukuthi wawathola yini ama 205 alama number abantu laba ababesendlini ke noma ngaphakathi endlini ngenkathi ke kwenzeka isigameko.
Or maybe even if you have not received a request, but if you do have them.
Noma kuwukuthi ke awukazi usitholeke isicelo kodwa uma kuwukuthi nje unawo.
Offhand, I can tell you that we did receive subpoenas for the number ending 0436.
Le egcina ngo0436 ilena ke kumele uma efunda athe kalongwe ngingakutshela ke ukuthi sayithola yona.
Okay.
That I see on the one subpoena.
Okay.
And then I'll have to go through all the other subpoenas to have a look.
What's happening now?
I am going through all the subpoenas to confirm these.
Mr. Sbanda and Mr. Malloy, did you receive the essay, the 205s of all the persons who were inside the house?
Not all of them, my lord.
Which ones did you not subpoena for?
Let's go, please, my lord. There is no section 205 on behalf of Mr. Tumelo Madlala.
Zange ibe khona ke u205 kuyona number kaTumelo Madlala
As well as Mtokozi Sitwala.
Mthokozi Sithwala.
I just want to make sure regarding Miss Gladness Kumalo.
Mfuna nje ukwenza isiqinisekiso mayelana naye ke mama uGladness Khumalo.
And then I can confirm that even Miss Gladness Kumalo, there is no section 205.
Ngiyakusho ke nokuthi naye ko Miss Gladness Khumalo nalapho ke i205 ayizange ibe khona ke.
and just want to double check, and then I doubt if there is one on behalf of Ms. Zandile Khumalo as well.
Ngiyabazake ukuthi nakuyena ke uZandile Khumalo ingaba khona.
So we have the two numbers on behalf of Ms. Kelly Khumalo, the deceased, and Longwetwala, and I think there's data available on which relates to the wife of the deceased as well.
Engasho ke ukuthi ke khona ke nama abakhona ke ama-205 kuwona ke umufi Ms. Kelly Khumalo, uLongwe Thwala kanye nayo ke inkosikazi yakhe umufi.
Thank you, my lord, for the assistance. I have no further questions.
Any reason?
My lord, I thought my colleague Advocate Michelle will also touch into what was requested or what came out from cross-examination on Friday, where the witness was requested to get certain maps, my lord, depicting Jewel Street and Sinclair, as well as the distances between Moleleki Tower, as well as the crime scene, as well as the hostel.
Well, she hasn't touched them, so it means she doesn't need them.
So can we as the state then look into that, because it's what came out during cross-examination?
I said, do you have any re-examination, sir?
Yes.
Fine, continue. What's your time there?
It's 12:39.
Okay.
I'm also handing over exhibits to the court as well. Exhibit J10-1. My colleague has already touched on that, my lord. I request it be marked as Exhibit J10-1. It's the proof to show that the PDF document was sent to myself as well as Advocate Baloyi.
Lana ke kuno J10-1 lana nje ufakazike ukuthi impela ke iPDF leyo ufakaza khuluma ngayo yathunyelwa ke mina usho yena ke Advocate Banda kanye no Advocate Baloyi.
And Exhibit J10-2. Do you have it there in front of you, ma'am?
Yes.
Can you proceed to place the information appearing on page 2 on record?
This map is an overview of towers, and it's actually the logical server which is marked in blue. This indicates the corner of Jules and Sinclair streets.
Lana ke nje ukubonakala kwamathawa ke ebhekela ke noma ke isithombe esithathelwe ngaphezulu ke futhi ke iyatshengisa ke ikhona iJules kanye nayo iSinclair.
My lord, you wouldn't see the blue arrows as your copy is black and white, but the blue arrows indicate the tower, Belgravia.
Kunama emefisholo ke noma ama-arrow ablu la angeke uwaboneke kuma-copy lana abanawo ke umehluleli kanye nabameli ngoba ke kuyi-black and white yona ke itshengisa ke itower iBelgravia.
An error was rectified on behalf of Advocate Mshololo. Instead of Jules and Silius, it was Jules and Sinclair.
Kunalapho na ke uadvocate Mshololo eshilo ke ukuthi iJules neSilius kodwa ke kulungisiwe ke lokho iJules neSinclair.
On page 3.
The next page, page 3, that's the logical server and tower location distances. That's between the Belgravia Tower and corner Jules and Sinclair Streets.
Amabanga ke lana phakathi kweBelgravia kanye nekhona iJules kanye neSinclair amabanga ke amatawa.
The distance is 205 meters.
Ibanga ke amameter awu 205.
And on page 4, it's just illustrated. Corner Jules and Sinclair Street is to Belgravia is 205 meters.
Bese kuthi nje la page 4 ke ila itshengisa khona ke ukuthi nje ibanga phakathi kwekhona Jules neSinclair amameter awu 205. Kanye nayo iBelgravia.
Just to clarify this, there's the device on exhibit triple G1. That's on page 10, on the morning of the 26th of October 2014.
Yes.
Does it record the tower Belgravia, let's say from 7:12 in the morning until 9:31, 27 and 26th of October?
Yes, I have Belgravia on the 26th of October at 18:57:15 seconds.
I'm talking about the morning.
The morning.
Yes.
On the morning of the 26th, I do not see Belgravia.
Ekseni lana ke ngazo i26 October 2014 angiboni ke la itshengisa noma iveza khona ke itower iBelgravia.
Okay. Let's proceed. Page 4.
Page 4 indicates the distances, which is 205 meters.
Upage 4 yena kutshengisa ke amabanga ke banga lelo amameter awu 205.
Then let's proceed to exhibit triple J103.
This is an overview of towers. I just need to, I think I marked it incorrect. Okay. This indicates overview of towers. In brackets, crime scene is marked in red X.
Lana ke ku triple J103 ukutshengisa ke noma ke ukuveza ke amatower futhi ke ithombe zithwetshwe phezulu kanye futhi ke nala khona ke kunombala obomvu ke kuyashiwa ke indawo yesigameko.
And this map, it includes Phosphorus West and Lesedi Towers.
Lana ke kule map kukhona ke Phosphorus West kanye ke netower amatower lawa Phosphorus West kanye neLesedi.
On page 3, we then see the tower distances to the crime scene.
Bese kuthi ke ku page 3 yila esibona khona ke amabanga ukusuka ke kumatower ukuyofika ke kuyona indawo yesigameko.
Again, X is marked in red, which is the crime scene.
Bese kuthi kunala kuno X khona ke ubomvu ke ngombala iyona ke indawo yesigameko.
to Phosphorus Tower, it is 2.9 kilometers.
ukuya ke kwithawa yasephosphorus amakhilomitha awu-2.9
And from the crime scene to Phosphorus West, it is 3.2 kilometers.
ukusuka ke kwindawo yesigameko ukuya ephosphorus west 3 point sorry
3.2.
yeah u-3.2 amakhilomitha sorry.
If we move on to the next page, it,
Not before we move to the next page, ma'am. Can you remind the court again, how are the towers named?
the towers are named after the area that it resides in.
Amathawa ke ngokwamagama awo awathola ke ngokwendawo ithawa leyo ekuyona.
Advocate Menisi did put to you that on the date in question, accused number 3, as well as accused number 4, they were in an area called Lisedi.
That is correct, yes.
Ushilo kuwena ke ummeli uadvocate uMnisi ukuthi ke ummangalo wesithathu kanye naye ke ummangalo wesine babe kwindawo ebizwa ukuthi iLisedi yebo kuyiqiniso.
Is there a tower in Lisedi?
Yes.
Yebo ikhona ithawa khona eLisedi.
Can you place the name of the tower on record?
2G_Lesedi SGS.
The 2G Lisedi SGS.
And then the tower closest to Lisedi, do you have one?
The tower closest to Lesedi Tower is Phosphorus West.
Ithawa eseduze ke naseLisedi ke iPhosphorus West.
Accused number 3, as well as accused number 4, told this court through Advocate Mnisi, as well as Advocate Nomalo, that on the 26th of October 2014, from 1341 up to 1511:33, they were in a place called Lisedi. What is your comment?
According to the data around that time, the towers reflect here as Phosphorus.
Mangalelwa wesithathu kanye naye ke owesine ngayo ke imilomo yabameli babo uadvocate uMnisi kanye naye ke uadvocate uNxumalo bashilo ukuthi ke ngalo ilanga lange 26 October 2014 phakathi kwenkathi u1341 yofica ke ngayo u1511:33 babe kwindawo ke iLisedi uthini ke wena lokho ngaleso inkathi lezo ke oyishoyo ke ithawa ke evelayo lana iPhosphorus.
So in your experience, what is the likelihood that a device can pick up Phosphorus tower whilst the device itself is around the Lisedi tower?
You have to be in that vicinity of the tower. In that case, it's Phosphorus to have picked up the Phosphorus tower.
Manje wena ke ngolwazi onalo ke ukuthi yenzeka kanjani ukuthi ke asikhuluma ngayo makhalekhukhwini noma ke iphone yona ke uqobo ukuthi ke eseLisedi ukuthi ke iqosheke enye ithawa noma ke iqosheke iPhosphorus uthuma ephendula ke ukuthi ke kutholakale ithawa yasePhosphorus kufanele ukuthi ube khona lapho ePhosphorus leyo ndawo ekuyona eqoshayo.
Okay, let's say, for argument's sake, the Lisedi tower, it was overloaded during this period. Which tower is the closest to Lisedi tower?
Phosphorus
Asithi ke ngaleso Phosphorus
West.
Okay. Asithi ke ngaleso sikhathi leso ke bekutholakala ukuthi ke mhlambi ke kuningi kokwenzekayo eLisedi yiphi ke ithawa elizoyiqosha ke noma ke ezoba seduze iPhosphorus West.
And then on the set of data presented, Exhibit GG1, can you place the data on record 26 October 2014, 15:15:05, the tower that was being picked there?
15:15:05 on the 26th of October, Phosphorus West was picked up.
Ngazo i26 zika October 2014 isikhathi ke u-15:05 itower ke eqoshayo i-Phosphorus West.
Yes, then we can move back to exhibit triple J 10-3 on page 4.
On page 4, we then have the red X, which is the crime scene, and the distance to Lesedi SGS Tower, which is 3.8 kilometers.
Bese kuthi ke laphayana ke ku page 4 kune LED ke laphayana noma iphawuliwele ngombala obomvu ke ila isigameko senzeka khona ke bese kuthi ke ibanga ke ibanga okuya ke elisedi 3.8 kilometer.
On page 5.
Page 5 indicates the distance from the crime scene to Phosphorus Tower, which is 2.9 kilometers, Phosphorus West 3.2 kilometers, and Lesedi, which is 3.8 kilometers.
Bese kuthi lana ke ku page 5 ibanga ke ukusuka ke la isigameko esenzeka khona ke ukuya ePhosphorus 2.9 kilometers. Uma uya ke ePhosphorus West 3.2 kilometers, uma uya ke eLesedi 3.8 kilometers.
Okay, that's the end of exhibit triple J 10-3. Let's move to triple J 10-4. What is depicted on page 2?
On page 2, you would find the Basutu Hostel and tower location distances.
Bese kuthi lana ke manje siku triple J 10-4 page 2 ila itshengisa khona ke iBasuthu Hostel kanye ke namabanga ke amatawa.
So on the right, my left-hand side, you would find the Basutu Hostel highlighted in yellow.
Uhlangothi noma ke isandla sami sangasokunxele ke ibhaliwe ke noma ke imaphe ngo yellow iBasuthu Hostel.
The distance from Basutu Hostel to Phosphorus is 688 meters.
Ukusuka ke Basuthu Hostel uya ePhosphorus amameter awu 688.
Okay, whilst still on that distance, which tower when you are at Basuthu Hostel that you are likely to pick up and why?
The closest available tower would be the Phosphorus tower, which is below the Basutu Hostel.
Uma ke use Basuthu Hostel itower ke ozoyixosha ke noma ke ezothola ke lapho iPhosphorus engezansi nje kweBasuthu Hostel.
Yes, you can proceed to explain the map.
You then will find Phosphorus Square moving towards the middle of the page, which is 1.9 kilometers apart. Thereafter, we have from Basuthu Hostel to Clinics Phosphorus, which is 1.90 kilometers. And then from Basuthu Hostel to Bopangotso, we have 2.4 kilometers.
Amabanga ke lana ke ahlukene ke owatholayo. Usuma ubuya ke kuyona ke iBasuthu Hostel shilo ke ngale yabanga ke lama meter awu 688. Uma ke usundlulela ke usuka ke kuyona iBasuthu Hostel uya ePhosphorus Square u1.09 ama kilometer. Uma usuka eBasuthu Hostel uya eBopangotso ama kilometer awu 2.4 bese kuthi ke ukuya eClinics 1.9 ama kilometer.
On page 5, you would find the distances there as well.
Page 5 we get also
Sorry, page 3. Moving on to page 4.
Yes.
It depicts where the Basuthu Hostel is, which is on the top, my left-hand side. And then it also indicates the distances between the towers.
Basuthu hostel ke ozo uma ubheka ke la engibuke khona ke isandla sami sakwesokunxele ke ibese futhi ke itshengisa ke namabanga ke phakathi kwawo amatower.
So we'll begin with the Phosphorus Tower, which is on my left-hand side, to Phosphorus Square, which is towards the top of the page. That is 1.36 kilometers apart.
Uma sesibheka yona ke iphosphorus ese-left kumina ke nephosphorus square 1.36 ama-kilometer.
Then
I
from-
think, ma'am, you've already done this on your previous maps. There's no need for you to put this on the record. Then let's move to exhibit triple J 10.5.
Umshushisi uthi ke asikho isidingo sokuthi aphinde ke lokhu ebese kwenziwe ke ngaphambilini la
What is-
asho khona amabanga.
What is it being depicted there?
Okay, so basically what we have here is the Basotho Hostel to Maluleke Tower.
Lana ke sine Basotho hostel ubuya uma uya ke kwitower iMoleleki.
You would find the Basotho Hostel towards the top middle of the page,
Yona ke uma ubhekile ke ku-page lana ke iphezulu.
and Maluleke Tower is towards the bottom of that page.
Uma ubheka ke kuyona ke leyo page iMoleleki ke yona izoba senzansi.
The distance is 4.7 kilometers apart.
Ibanga ke phakathi kwazo zombili ke ama-kilometer awu-4.7.
And on the next page, you have the same distance between the Basotho Hostel and Maluleke Tower.
Bese kuthi page elandelayo ke ila ilelo banga ke phakathi kweBasotho hostel netower iMoleleki.
Going to show the witness one photograph that was also used by the defense as well. Number 17. I will be in there. Do you see that photograph?
Yes.
Yebo ngiyasibona lesi sithombe.
It was put to you that this photo was taken by one, the late Mabungu Ntuli. He was the photographer of the day.
Kushiwo ke kuwena ke ukuthi umuntu okuyena ke wayithola lesi sithombe ongasekho manje uMabhungu Ntuli.
And then it was also put to you that the time that was depicted there is the time that the photo was taken.
Na nesikhathi ke esilaphayana kwashiwo ke kuwena ukuthi isikhathi ke isithombe lesiyana ke esathuthulwa ngaso.
Yes.
Yebo.
And then the device that was used belonged to accused number 3.
Nokuthi ke umakhalekhukhwini wasetshenziswa ke wakhe ummangalelwa wesithathu.
Can you place the call at 26 on 26 October 2014 at 17:39 and 36 for 21 seconds?
That transaction is the number ending 8169. Received a call from the number ending 0821, which lasted 21 seconds on the 26th of October 2014 at 17:39, 36 seconds, and Ben Rose was picked up as the tower.
Engakusho ke lana ke kuloko engikutholayo noma engikubonayo ke lana ukuthi ngazo i-26 October 2014, isikhathi-ke 17:39 nama-seconds awu-36, inamba-ke egcina ngo-8169, yathola-ke ucingo olubuya kunamba egcina ngo-0821, ama-seconds awu-21, ithawa-ke eyixoshayo iBen Rose.
And it was put to you that they were at George Koch, and that number that ends with 81 belongs to Mabungu Ntulu. So my question is, from the time the photograph was taken as well as the time of this call, what is the time difference?
Bekushiwo-ke kuwena-ke ukuthi leya number igcina ngo-081 21 inamba kwinamba yakhe-ke uMabhungu Ntuli, nokuthi-ke uma ubheka-ke isikhathi leso-ke oshoyo-ke ukuthi-ke kwakucingo ebuya kule number ewu-0821 nalesikhathi lesithombe ukuthi-ke umehluko uthini.
It looks to be about 10 minutes.
Kubukeka-ke kuyimizuzu eyishumi.
Thank you, my lord. Can we and then adjourn for lunch? We proceed at 2. 2 minutes past 1.
this witness. Accused has not yet testified, so the state can't therefore say according to his evidence. Remember, this information comes from the state themselves. This is not accused evidence. It is their evidence.
My lord, Mr. Mnisi, Mr. Nomare did provide the names of these people that,
Oh,
yes, that were contacted here
by whom?
by accused number 3, or he received calls or he made calls too.
You say Mr. Kumar is the one who
That's correct, my
supplied
lord.
information.
Yes.
Is that correct, Mr. Kumar?
Yes, but it is an evidence that was presented by the state. It's in documents presented by the
Correct that
state.
you supplied that
Yes.
information.
Yes, I did supply that information. Yes.
Okay. You say you supplied the information. Yes, sir, let's hear.
Okay, there's the same trend happened post 2032-57 after the SMS.
No.
Ingaba lokho kuyaqhubeka yini ke ngale ku 2032 57 leya SMS uthi cha.
That's another challenge. Post 2052, post 2032-57 does not exclude 27/10/2014, 08/08/17. All the information that continues post 2032-57 to the 27 is also information that falls under post thereafter, the following day.
I will clarify that. I'm still on the 26th of October. 26th of October.
At what time?
I asked from 2032-57 until it will have to be until 11:59. Then is the following day. That is the essence of the question.
11:59.
Yes, and that's when it's 00 and then it's the following day. I think the witness did understand that.
Yeah, Mr. Minister doesn't understand that. Just explain to us.
So basically, the court has requested if there was any other transactions on the 26th of October after the time 20:32:57 seconds, not the following day, which is the 27th.
Lana ke umbuzo ubumayelana nokuthi ke ingaba khona yini okwenzeka ke sisakhuluma ngalo ilanga lange 26 ku-October 2014 ukuthi nje emuva kwalesi sikhathi esibhaliwe khona laphayana 2032-57 akusho ukuthi ngelanga elilandelayo nge-27 asikafiki kuzona i-27 kodwa sisakhuluma ngazo i-26 emuva kwalesi sikhathi ku-2032-57.
And then the following day, which is the 27th of October,
Yes.
when does the phone record its first transaction?
On the 27th of October 2014 at 08:08:17 seconds.
Uma sesindlulela manje kulanga elilandelayo ke langa 27 October 2014 isikhathi ke la iqala khona ukuthi isebenzeke ngalelo langa 08:08 ama seconds awu 17.
It was a received call to the number 8169. It lasted 66 seconds and the tower was Moy Street, which was picked up there.
Kwakuyikholi ke noma ke ucingo olwangena ke kuyona le phone egcina ke ngo8169 athatha ama seconds awu 66 itower ke laphayana bakuyimoy 2G Moy Street.
Okay, let's
So,
look.
so just for my identification, this call came from which number? The one at 80817.
The number that called 8169 ended with 0728.
Yeah.
Inumber ekuyiyona ke eyashayela le egcina ngo8169 inumber egcina ngo0728.
Yeah, but the number that phoned that one. That's what clarity's sake.
So 0728 called
Wait, 0728.
8 called 8169.
Yeah, just finish it up. 0728 what?
The full number
Yeah, the full
is
number.
2782
2782
255
255.
0728.
Yeah.
Called the number ending 2772 766 8169.
Uma isibizwa yonke ke ipheleleke le number u2782255078 yona ke yashayela inumber ewu27727668169.
Yeah.
Is it clarified, my lord? Can I proceed?
Yeah, yeah, fine.
Thank you. Now let's proceed to page 184. The last page. It's RICA information.
My last page is 181.
My question is, to clarify this, accused number 3, Mr. Ngove, has admitted that the number ending with 8169 is his. So my question now, based on that document, is the number then recorded on his name?
The number ending 8169 is RICA to Ntombizini Majola.
Umbuzo wami ke lana uthi umnumzana Ncube okumangalela wesithathu uvumileke ukuthi ke le number egcina ngo8169 inumber yakhe manje ke lana ke kwimininingwane yeRICA ingaba kubhalwe elakhe igama yini lana ke igama elibhaliwe ke kuma RICA details noma imininingwane yeRICA uNtombizini Majola.
Okay, thank you. Exhibit JJ8, the RICA information again, the summary.
Oh, the summary. Stay with me, I'm opening the summary.
Oh.
Summary's open.
Yes, the first entry there, the number ending with 1239. All the accused persons before court told this court and other witnesses that the number belongs to Lungisani. Does the name of Lungisani appear on that document?
Under the number ending 1239, there
That's
is
correct.
no Lungisani reflecting.
Bonke abamangalelwa phambi kwalenkantolo bakushilo ke lokho betshela futhi nabanye ke abofakazi ukuthi le number lena egcina ngo1239 inumber kaLungisani ingaba manje ke kule mininingwane yeRICA elaphambi kwakho khona yini igama kaLungisani cha alikho igama kaLungisani.
Whose name appears?
For the period 16th August 2009, it is Ose Hussein. And for the period 18 March 2011, it's Tandazile Ndwandwe.
Amagama akhona lana ke isikhathi u16 noma ke idate is16 August 2009 igama lika Uzair Hussein bese kuthi ke kusuka nge18 ka March 2011 uThandazile Ndwandwe.
So, ma'am, just to wrap up this point, with prepaid cell phone numbers, does it happen that a number is registered with someone's name and it is utilized by someone else?
We can only confirm the number to the person that has recorded the number. The user is unknown to us.
Ngicela ke ukubuza lo mbuzo ke kulokho ukuthi kenzeka yini ke kulokho kubizwa ngokuthi phecelezi ke ama prepaid phone ukuthi ke iphone noma ke umakhalekhukhwini abhaliswe ngumuntu othize kodwa ke uma ngabe setshenziswa asetshenziswa noma umnikazi kube omunye thina ke uma ngabe iphone ke noma umakhalekhukhwini sizothi ke umuntu loyo ekuyena imininingwane yakhe yeRICA sithi ke uyena ke usebenzisayo kodwa ukuthi ke ubani umnikazi lokho ke angeke sikwazi noma sithole.
Thank you.
You said all the accused. Are you certain about that, Mr.?
Regarding Lungisani,
Yeah.
that's correct, my lord. And if I was not certain,
Definitive statement.
Yes,
That
if-
all the accused, all of them,
through their lawyers,
through their lawyers,
that's correct.
they said this number
Belongs to Lungisani.
ends with 1239.
And then by extension, they even gave how they each relate to Lungisani.
It's my cousin, blah, blah, blah.
That's correct, my lord.
Okay.
And if I was wrong, I believe they would have stood up and objected.
But you say, but it's RICA under which name?
Tandazile
Tandazile?
Ndwandwe.
Tandazile Ndwandwe. Okay.
My Lord, if I may approach at this number two.
Yes.
And may I confirm?
I also approach at
Yes.
number 3.
Number 7.
As the court persists, my Lord, just to assist my learned colleague, Mr. Sibanda.
But you want assistance? You want assistance?
No, my lord.
On that number,
Unless if it's an objection, then I'll sit down.
it's fine. It's not an objection, my Lord. I'll deal with it in our evidence.
Okay.
As the court persists, my Lord.
As it is the court, no, the thank for the injunction. I think it's going to clear what the court has just said, took up with the state that all the accused are saying. Is he saying that as a matter of fact? And the state says yes.
Yeah.
The instructions I'm getting from accused number 3 is that in his phone, as per
No.
also.
Forget about that now. All I was interrogating is all the accused are saying that this number ending with 1239 belongs to Lungisani. So I was asking your colleague, and he says yes, through their lawyers, through the defense, all of them said that.
That is what I'm trying to clarify, my lord. Because in respect of accused number 3, that is a misnomer. Accused number 3 never said that. Accused number 3 says he knew this number to be number that belongs to Mshana Ntuli, and he saved him as Mshana Ntuli Vo. He only learned here at court that he is Lungisani.
Say, what do you say?
My lord, if then that is the case, because I was under the impression, or the evidence that I listened to, was that the phone belonged to Lungisani, and he only saved him as Mshana Ntuli Vo, because he knew Lungisani as the nephew of Ntuli. So it has not changed, that the number belongs to Lungisani.
I'll check it.
I remember the evidence, my lord.
Yeah.
Umshushu siyakhumbula-ke ubufakazi obubulana ngoba yingakho-ke beshilo-ke ukuthi ngemilomo yabameli benu-ke kushiwo-ke ukuthi nonke niyavuma-ke nisho-ke ukuthi-ke le number le beyayiseviwe nanjengolungisana. Manje uya-ke kumele ka-number 3 uthi cha, number 3 yena akushoyo ukuthi yena-ke bemazi nanjengomshana Ntuli, yiyo indlela abemsave ngayo leyo, uzwe la enkantolo ukuthi ulungisana.
And then lastly, ma'am, can you open case ID 103-1227? The last bit of evidence there, it's a question that was raised by Mr. Ramasipili. The last set of date, I think it's around 2021, February, March, somewhere there.
Under whose name would I find this case ID?
Accused number 2.
103.
103 1227.
103 1227.
Then phone number is 06090168990.
Just a second.
The number end with 6890.
The number ending with 6890, I have that on
Is
screen.
data from which period to which period?
The first transaction on this page reflects 01 September 2020.
To which?
The bottom of this, do you want me to look at the entire
The
200
last.
pages?
No, the last transaction.
On this page?
Yes, yes.
That ends on the 1st of September, 17:39, 54 seconds.
Okay. Let's just scroll down up until February 2021.
Esabheka njalo ke umshushisi la umbuza ke ngale number ewu 0609016890 ngazo i1 zika September 2020 ukuthi ke iqala ninike ukuze futhi iyogcina ninike uma esho isikhathi egcina ngaso ukuthi isebenzeke ngalelo langa lange 1 September 2020 u1739. Yamcela ke ukuthi ke aye kuyofika ke ngoFebruary ka 2021.
Okay, it's fine. Let me ask you this. Maybe you'll be able to answer. There was a question that was posed to you regarding the number ending 6890 by Mr. Ramos Sipili, indicating that the phone belonging to accused number 2, was in use at the time it was in the hands of the police in Middelburg, Mpumalanga. And they summarized the evidence that the phone was on voicemail at the time.
Lokho ngikubuza kona ke kumayela nombuzo obuye kuyena ke uMr Ramusipile ethi ke le phone lena egcina ngayo 6890 ngathi ke yayisezandle zamaphoyisa noma ke igcinwe kona ke amaphoyisa yayisebenza noma ke yayisetshenziswa ngaleso sikhathi leso.
And that is from the period 8 February 2021 up until 15 March 2021.
Kusukela ngesikhathi ke 8 February 2021 kuze kuyofika ke nge-15 zika March 2021.
Okay, as I see here, I've looked at the other case ID because case ID 227 actually goes on to November, but we found on the big set of data there was activity for December. If I move on to the next case ID, we only then have the transactions from the 15th of March 2021, which reflects that the phone is on voicemail.
Lana ke uma besibhekile ke ngaphambili ke bekushiwa ukuthi ke ibisebenza ke kwaze kwayofika ngoNovember, kodwa sibonile ke la besibuka khona ke kulephepha elikhulu ukuthi nango December. Kodwa ke uma sesidlulela ke lapho yona ke iyofika nge-15 zika March okushoyo ke 2021 ukuthi ke bese iba ku voicemail.
Let me not assume, does that then mean or translate to the phone being off?
Yes, CF indicates voicemail.
uCF yena ke usho ke i-voicemail ingabe singathatha yini ukuthi ke ngalelo ucingo lwaluvaliwe yebo uCF uthi usho ukuthi i-voicemail.
No further examination, my lord.
I request just a very brief indulgence. Very brief indulgence. Something that I need to clear up the state. I actually wish to bring it to the attention of the court that actually before the state leaves the rostrum, I would love them to state it very clear. It has got nothing to do with this witness. I would love the state to state it very clear as to whether or not it is then their newest case that at the time at which I mentioned in the cell phone data in relation to accused number 3, he has not been in possession of his phone, which is the reason why they are now raising this name of Ntombisile Majola, so that we know that the latest version from the state is that accused number 3 has not been in possession of his phone.
Yes, sir.
But if I understand Mr. Mnisi well, is he now suggesting that the phone was not in the possession of accused number 3, or is questioning the RICA information? So I want to
I
understand.
don't understand him like that. He says you must confirm that the phone was not in the possession of accused number 3.
Oh, the phone was in possession of accused number 3. That's his version as well.
Oh, that's the version of accused
Accused
number
number
3.
3, yes.
Okay.
Maybe Mr. Sibanda does not understand me. I am saying, my lord,
Ah.
are they now, is this now their new version that at the time at which these phones are reflected to have been used in that cell phone data, is this now their new version that accused person, that this phone was not in possession of accused number 3, which is the reason why they are now adding this name of Ntombisile Machola, in whose name the phone was recorded?
Yes, sir. What can you say?
I think, my lord, we went at great lengths to demonstrate that the phone number can be recorded on someone else's name and it being used by someone else. And that's what I went through this exercise to show.
So
that
that's what
it is,
you're proving.
that's correct, my lord, that the phone number ending 8169, even though it was found in the position of accused number 3, it was not recorded on his name.
There's a difference between usage and record, my lord. My question is very specific. I think the state is speaking about a push. They must simply say,
You can argue that exigency. I mean,
oh, okay, thank you,
Please.
my lord. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
umbuso lana uthi nje kwabona into bebeyenzayo utshengisa nje ukuthi makhalekhukhwini uyakwazi ukuthi usetshenziswe ngomunye umuntu kodwa ngomininingwane ye-RICA uma ubhaliswa-ke ubhaliswe ngegama lomuntu ohlukile ukuthi yilokho nje kuphela bebekuveza ngalokho.
just a slight. Oh, you want to say something?
No, I just wanted to add that I'm now confused, my lord, because it was Mr. Mnisi who said he thanks Vodacom for keeping this information because it's exactly what happened. And Mr. Normal also assisted us by even sharing us with the common contacts that accused number 3 will contact.
Okay, fine. We'll argue that. You remember those numbers by house, 14 of them, with 12 being successful
Yes.
and the others not being successful.
Yes.
It was 8160.
I think it was.
Yeah, there were only 2 numbers.
Yes.
Which accused number 5 says he was never in contact in that in those transactions. He doesn't even know who phoned who.
Yes.
No, just common sense and logic. The frequency of the numbers, those 14 numbers, is it like people who don't know each other?
No.
Common sense and logic.
No. If you don't know someone, why would you call them more than 10 times for that matter? So there has to be some sort of knowledge that you have with or of the other person that you're contacting.
Because one of the numbers of the duration was 124 seconds, or what have you? You remember?
Could be, yes.
100 and?
It was 128.
Yeah,
I
somewhere
think.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's speaking to somebody for 128 seconds and you don't know him from above soap. Is that your impression that there could be some knowledge?
Yes.
Not that there is.
Not that
the
there
people,
is.
Maybe they're talking about football. 14 times. Whenever they
There-
call each other, hey, did you hear about our team?
The conversation could be around any aspect,
Yeah.
but it's someone that you should know, in my opinion, to have to communicate with them on so many occasions.
So there is an assumed familiarity.
Yes.
Kungamanamba amaningi-ke kanti ufuna ukwazika lama number u-14-ke otestify noma ethula ubufakazi ngawo-ke uhosi kwamanye awo-ke ashilo umangalelo hlanu ukuthi-ke amanamba angawazi Kutholakele kwamanye uthola ukuthi bebekhuluma ama-seconds awu-128 kuyenzeka yini ukuthi-ke abantu abangazali bangakhuluma isikhathi eside kangako uthi-ke akusiyona into evamisekile-ke leyo ngoba-ke yini ongayikhuluma nomuntu ongamazi isikhathi eside kangako akusiyona-ke into ngokusho kwakho ufakazi ongathi-ke ivamisekile noma ijwayelekile leyo ngoba yini oyikhuluma nomuntu ongamazi.
Okay, is that the end of your evidence now?
That is correct, my
I'm
lord.
hoping so.
Thanks ever so much. The last case I did with you, remember it was about a case about Pongola.
That is correct.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
about
my lord.
15 years or whatever.
It was a long time ago.
Right.
I've requested from my colleague, Ms. Advocate Baloy, that we should be assisted with the section 205 of those people that were in the house, because we were not provided with same. And in terms of J9, which was handed up, we have indicated that there were 9 people that were in the, 8 or 9 people that were in the house. Only 4 cell phones that were only used to lead evidence of the state.
Mr. Baloy,
One of the witness undertook to look into that. As soon as she's reverted to us, we'll communicate with Marlene.
okay, fine. All right, so we shall adjourn.
Well, just before we adjourn, on Friday we were asked as to how many witnesses do we have left to call.
Yeah, you said a lot.
Yes, and we indicated just a few witnesses, my lord. We intend to bring an application for 1 witness to be recalled, and that's Lieutenant Colonel Stein, just to clarify certain aspects that came up in the cross-examination of this witness. Colonel Stein is currently receiving medical attention, and he might not be available this week, and possibly only early next week. We therefore request, my lord, that barring Stein, we have Brigadier Gilinda to call, plus the ballistic evidence. And the experts indicated when they were here in court that they'll be busy today and tomorrow, which means that we cannot proceed for the next couple of days, as Lieutenant Colonel Stein is still indisposed. We have explained to my learned friends that we're going to request that the matter stand down until Monday for Colonel Stein to recover. If he's unavailable, we'll then have to proceed with the evidence of Brigadier Gilinda.
Umshushisi-ke lana utshela inkantolo-ke nanjengenkantolo iseyimisele ukulungele ukuthi icala sehliswe kusasa ukuthi-ke nanjengoba-ke kwimibuzo-ke ebisuka kuyena-ke lo fakazi kwiviki elidlule kukhona-ke izinto ey'velile-ke mayelana-ke nobufakazi bakhe uKenneth Stein ukuthi bafisa bewumbuso ukuthi baphinde bambizeke uKenneth Stein ukuthi-ke azochaza-ke kona lokho okuvelile kuye kwatholakala-ke uma-ke bexhumana naye uKenneth Stein esesazi-ke manje ukuthi umhlala phansi ukuthi-ke akaphathekile kahle usathola-ke ukuthi-ke alashwe ngalokho nabo-ke futhi ongoti mayelana-ke nobufakazi beyibhamu bashilo ukuthi nabo-ke basematasatasa okusho ukuthi-ke kuleli viki noma kule nsuku lezi eyizayo-ke akekho ufakazi otholakalayo-ke uma kuwukuthi-ke kwiviki elizayo uKenneth Stein akatholakali lokho kuzophoqa-ke umbuso ukuthi awuqhubeke nobufakazi bakhe uBrigadier Gilinda abacelayo-ke manje bewumbuso ukuthi icala ahlehliselwe iviki elizayo.
Yes, Mr. Mgomezulu.
There's no objection.
I don't have any objection either, my lord.
I'm on the same boat, madam.
I have no objection, thank you.
No objection, madam.
So there's no objection for the recall of Kenneth Stein.
Indeed so.
No, with me is different.
Hello?
With me is different. I thought maybe
I thought you said no objection.
it was in respect of the application for the matter to be adjourned until next week Monday, because the state does not have a witness for this week.
So you want them to have a witness?
Excuse me, madam.
You want them to have a witness this week?
Yes. Well, if they don't have a witness, it's an indication that they don't have a witness, my lord. But however, with regard to the recalling of Mr. Steyn, the application to recall Mr. Steyn, I've got a thing or two to say.
A thing or two?
Yes.
Are you opposing it, sir?
Yes, my lord.
Same
I thought
with
the experts are here to help us all.
same with me, my lord, because the state said it's still going to bring that application for the recalling, my lord, and the application will be opposed. But I'm still going to wait for the application.
No,
I
he
was
wants
saying
to recall Steyn because he says there's certain information he wants to clarify with Steyn. Is it to clarify
that
or...
was not a proper application. It was in submission.
I'm sorry.
No, sorry, that was not an application, my lord. It was a submission that the state was bringing to our attention.
Yes. Indeed, my lord, we will bring an application for Steyn to be recalled. We're just indicating that he's not available this week. But as and when he is available, we'll then bring the application and we'll take it from there, my lord.
Okay.
My lord, I think I have a different view. Thank you, my lord. To say that maybe before Colonel Steyn is called, if we can deal with the application before, then if it's granted, then Colonel Steyn will be, we can wait for him if the application is granted, my lord. It's a suggestion, my lord.
You want him to be in court when you launch the applications?
Yes, indeed, my lord.
Yes, he says he wants him to be in court.
But he cannot bring him before the ruling.
Yeah, but he wants a witness to be in court. I don't know what he's going to ask Steyn. You also don't know. Maybe he's going to say this and this and this and this, and Steyn will say, yes, you know what, I forgot to mention that. I don't know. Possible. Okay, thanks. So we meet when now? Monday?
Yes, agenda until Monday. The date for Monday will be...
You must tell the JP, it's not me who postponed the case to Monday.
5. Thank you. I'm told it will be the 5th of...
The ballistic experts can't congregate before Monday.
No, they're still busy, my lord.
And they're supposed
My colleagues told me that they're going to get in touch with the experts, see if they cannot bring his evidence forward, and yeah, we will hear what transpires during the course of the week.
But another thing, man, the court will recall that during the course, last week Friday specifically asked Mr. Advocate Sibanda whether they've got witnesses to call. Then they said it's got a number of witnesses. So we need to be put in proper perspective. Now we're aware that is still Colonel Mangena, application for Colonel Steyn, and Colonel Kininda as well, Brigadier Kininda as well. Will there be any other further witnesses that the state is going to call beyond these 3 witnesses that are outstanding?
How many witnesses are listed?
Yes.
Wait. You don't know what I'm going to say. How many witnesses are listed in the charge sheet?
There's 144.
Yeah, that's it. So there are 144. He may still change his mind and call others.
144?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
But just to put the mind of Advocate Nisa at ease, we did indicate previously that over and above Lieutenant Colonel Mangena, we're going to call Lieutenant Colonel Serreo, who confirmed the tests. And we might possibly call one short witness from correctional services regarding an aspect that I discussed with my friends during the adjournment. But yeah, that might not even happen regarding that witness. So we're just waiting for the affidavit of that witness to decide whether to call that witness or not. So we're not going to make any commitment regarding that witness from correctional services at this stage.
Open book.
Yes.
Okay, Monday then. Thanks for the evidence.
Yeah.